Excuse me. Hello, hello. My voice just died for some reason. Ugh. Well, today we're closing a breach. Allegedly. Allegedly closing a breach. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's how it's gonna work. Just today, at least. Level 10. I kind of wanted to get to 11, but I at least wanted to get my companions to. But I'm out of side quests. Or at least side quests that I can do that would be. Okay, I don't have anything else to send my advisors out on. On the Waking Sea, we found what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Rion, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever text the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It's a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. Enhanced Belt of Urgency. Okay. Locate weapon of Tirda Bright Axe. I have no idea what to say. Scholars have debated whether Tirda's legendary axe was an axe set with crystal, an axe with a magically reinforced crystalline head, or perhaps even just a very polished axe. But apparently the word translated from the ancient language, commonly taken to be axe, in fact merely means hafted weapon. Possible that translations of the saga have been edited to omit evidence that Tirda Bright Axe may have been using what seems, from all appearances, to be a staff, as would more commonly be used by a mage. I apologize for my confusion in this matter. I will endeavor to be more diligent in my translations in the future. Your sister Dorcas Baron. So we got a staff, and this is just... do I even want to send them out? I think I have any others that I can do. Okay, well then I'm just gonna keep them. Make sure everyone's equipped. Want to see the staff. Level 11. Okay, none of my people can even use. That's good. Great. Totally worth sending. Man, that's pretty good. Plus 20 damage versus living. The only thing is, once I hit 11, I'm probably going to be going to, like, more places with undead and demons. I gotta open. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the thing. Save it. Because we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna stop the breach, and then... Oh, there's an ad going. I have a minute. Give me a minute. I don't want to start this while there's an ad. Sorry for those on YouTube. Did everyone have skills at least? Sandra, Orion, Blackwall, Vivian. Here, Vivian, you go all in on ice. Oh. There, boom. You're an ice mage. Don't really care that much, but you know. Threat reduction. Huh? I think that's the only other. Oh, I haven't leveled Iron Bolt. I shouldn't. I'll do two-handed stuff. We're gonna have him do all the two-handed. I'm not sure if he actually plays a part in this. I want to get Warhorn or Horn of Valor? Have anyone else? Nope. Coal. We'll get coal after this quest, I believe. So, sure, we're just like kind of full up. Everyone's as geared as possible. I do like to keep everyone geared up and switch them out for their own quests and stuff. Hey, let's start it.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Oh, that was it? I was hoping for more dialogue. Join forces with the new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Recommended levels 8 to 11. That's kind of why I wanted to get to 11. This is one of the hardest quests in the game.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold.
But level 10,
Be certain you are
I should be
prepared for
fine.
the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
I should be fine. Well, I saved it before, so if I ever get stuck, then fine. I don't think I will. As long as I don't play like a dummy. I mean, I gotta bring Varric, Sandra, and Solus. Kind of like, this is like my favorite team to have. I guess instead of Varric, maybe another mage better. Although I do like the Cassandra Blackwall combo. Maybe I'll do Cassandra Iron Bowl later on. Make 2 tanky frontliners to hold aggro, and then I would do most of the damage, and then have Solus or someone support. I dig it.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Oh, those are the remains of the temple they were at.
Did it.
Yeah! Surely, all our woes are over and nothing bad can happen. We win. Game over. We did it. That's it. The end. Nice shiny armor, Cassandra.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Oh, I gotta save all the people. I hope I can do this. I might have to save Scum a little bit. Don't mind me. I remember there's a thing you save people. You have to save people in town. I don't exactly remember where they are.
Always something. You're important. Go protect us.
In your heart shall burn.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Oh. That's Cole. Got a big old floppy
I'm
hat.
Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
This Elder.
Peripheus! The big reveal. Peripheus.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Samson? Wasn't Samson in Kirkwall as well? Oh god. Fight me! Oh. Oh, I went down. Okay. Oh. Oh, I keep using the wrong one with him. Oh, explosive shots too. Maybe I should have brought Sarah. I just wanted to bring Varric because Corypheus shows up. And they have history. Get up, Melvin, Goodguy. We have work to do.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Horror claws. I missed. Oh, he parried. Or riposted. Ow. Riposte kind of sucks. I'd rather get something that just makes me more survivable in general. Oh my god. Again?
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Get up, Melvin, Goodguy. I'm getting owned. Oh, I thought he attacked, but he just like fell over.
Send it and clear. Firing. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Other trebuchet?
We must get this trebuchet firing.
But there's loot! Don't rush me! There's loot! I don't think there's really much loot to be found in this area. I just go up there and say hello to Corypheus. Sure, that wouldn't end badly. Oh, we're coming, men! Oh, hey, on a... Oh, did we aggro? We aggroed. Sandra, get up there! Oh dear. Ow. How's my supply? Not very good, to be honest. Cassandra just died? Oh no, that was Varric. Gosh, Cassandra, I don't like her, that charging thing. She always charges, like, past me, which makes me, instead of being behind the enemy, I always end up in front of them. Kind of feels bad. Okay, team. Let's not do that. Why are you face to face with the enemy? I don't understand. Oh, no. Oh, I died too? What just happened? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh, they're immune to that. Great. Eric. Okay, Varric. Oh, you moved back. Polus. Back to Buddy. Okay. Heal. Oh. Ow, man. Not 100% sure what's hitting me at all times. Was that a level? Oh, a level for Varric. That's good. What do I get for Varric? For traps? Oh. Do the critical regen stamina per critical hit? Quite like this on every rogue. Be good on any rogue. Oh no, he was only level 9. Didn't level him up, huh? Varric, just... I don't think anything happens. And there will be a fight. What's that guy? Is he dead? I think he's just dead. He's just standing there. Fire! That one trebuchet shot actually did quite a bit. That's like Mulan. Mulan style trebuchet right there. Oh. Oh. That can't be good.
Shit, who ordered the end of the damned world? Everyone to the gates.
That wasn't the first time you've seen a dragon, Varric, honestly.
Herald! Help me with this door!
I need to switch to courier. Oh.
What? Just grabbing essentials. What die for the forge?
Oh. I'm gonna hold on to that cash. Come back and grab it if we really need to. Okay, and this is where I gotta start saving people, right?
We need
Gotta,
everyone back
gotta
on the
save
ground.
all your camp
The
buddies.
only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it. The people of Haven will not survive on their own.
So, oh, here, over here. Or wait, is it over here? I have no idea. I need to change Solus' staff. The electricity, I regret having electricity with Solus. Really do. Okay. Wait, did that mean I failed? I totally failed. Oh shoot! I think I lost the innkeeper. One. I was supposed to go. Shoot, I forgot where to go. Okay, try this again. Solus, that's the one I'm using, and it's totally garbage. Total hot garbage. Okay, well, it's a little worse, but at least it'll do damage. Then just Solus, add tactics. I'm gonna turn off you. I can keep energy barrage on. Turn off lightning bolt. Rest is doesn't affect.
Move it! Move it!
Okay. Where's Lisette?
Haven must evacuate to the country!
Are they in here? Oh no, they're over there. So... Oh, that must be Lisette right there. Oh, okay. Why are you not attacking? Ow. So I got Lisa right there. Let's save. Then we gotta go save the innkeeper? Oh. I think as long as the quest... I remember this one because I failed it a couple times on my last playthrough. Okay, is this way? Yeah, we gotta save the people in the innkeeper. Flissa. I got you, Flissa.
I knew you'd
Oh, whoops. Barrett, do me a favor. Save me. Save Melvin. And then we have to save some people up there, but... Okay. We saved that one. There's only... And then we gotta go up here. We have to go quick on this part.
Hear that?
I remember this one.
Harold.
I remember failing this a couple times.
Maker, thank you.
These guys,
Thank
you don't rescue them quick, these things blow up. Do I want to... I don't think I want to take the supply cache yet. Do it. I think that's it. As far as rescue goes, right? Or no, there's... Is that it? I don't remember. Maybe something is here.
Hear that?
Cassandra. Got you, Segret. Oh, no I don't. Die.
Where is everyone? Help! About time. Let me out of here.
There are more townspeople to rescue? Rescue Thren. Oh, so we gotta fight.
Need some help here.
Okay. You... Eric, the hell are you doing, man? Get over here. Call us... Whatever. Let's get out of in harm's way, honestly. I do not like spinning blades. Oh shit. Okay. That actually hit me. Okay, we got all
Thanks. Let's go.
we got all the
That's a
people.
lot of them. Let's go.
Okay. Before I go in, I'm gonna go over here and grab the fly cache over here. It's over here, right? Yeah. Anything in here? Anyone dying? Dude, this is our home, our base. Getting destroyed right before our very eyes. Everyone leveled, that's great. Exactly what I wanted. How do I get you? Hook and tackle. Don't want to do that. Critical hits tear through enemy armor, leaving it sundered. Kind of okay. I could also do poison. I mean, I'm gonna respec him at some. I'm gonna respec him very soon. Armor bonus, damage bonus, damage return. I do love Charging Bowl for getting around. You draw strength from your war cry, improving your armor for the fight. Right, echoes, catching more enemies and taunting them. For now, sounds great. Oh, I didn't get solos. Honestly. My bad. Should I do resurrect? Maybe I should get him something besides electrical, because that's not helping me. Not helping me. Oh, I could do Mana Surge. I'm okay. We'll be respecking him soon. I'm gonna respec everyone, probably. Once we get specializations.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He
Oh,
tried
just-
to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy!
Aww.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I'd give myself to save Haven.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What do you mean?
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident.
Just tell us! Just tell us! Cullen, can you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Thank you, Roderick. Oh, he turned out not to be a bad guy after all. He saved the whole Inquisition.
Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Hell yeah.
We will exact a heavy price. They will not take us easily.
Wait, there are more? Oh. What the deuce? What? Oh dear. Sandra, help me! There we go. Melvin, get your ass up. And I do not like how you can't set like gambits in this game. Pop. What the? Sure. Nice shot, Eric. I lost 4 potions on that. Get out of here. I don't even have poison weapons. Okay, so there's that chest, or those potions if we need them. Let's get Cassandra. Let her start the fight, right? Oh, the frost only does 1 damage. These stupid Templar things. I mean, that's kind of bad. Electricity, they're completely immune to, though, right? So that kind of doesn't help me at all. Unfortunate. I don't have any fire staffs that he can use. Or, oh wait. Can I equip the new staff? No. It's 11, he's only 10. Oh man. Dang it. Okay. Cassandra. This is the trebuchet place. Oh. Can we... Hold on. Do we have to pull all these guys, or can we pull just, like, one of them? It looks like 2 different groups to me. Ow! Okay, that hurt. Run! Run, Merrick, you fool! Uh-oh! Get Get over here!
The trebuchet must be aimed quickly.
Ah! Screw you, man. Already out of potions, huh? I can just... I remember this part too. We'll just do this. Go back and grab our potions. And then we'll save that last box for the rest of the fight. Hopefully that we have enough. We should. Just heal you guys like that. There's no, like, time limit here. Even though they make it all... The music makes you think there's more action to be had. Where was it? Right there. Okay. So now we can heal up. Or we're healed up. I have to play a bit more tactical at this point. I've been kind of just brute forcing it, but... Get him. Ah. Why does it always hit me? Ay. Like, always hits me. Rather than Cassandra. Cassandra, lift that shield, girl.
Reinforcements.
Mm-hmm. Sandra. Let's just take control of her for now. Oh, there we go. Varric, really? Solus, move over here. Where's Varric? Oh, dear lord. Oh my goodness. What? What just happened? Why did I die? Not 100% sure why I died there. Okay. Dude, Cassandra actually does a decent amount of damage. As soon as I turn... Okay, Oh my goodness. Every time I turn. Oops, I'm running the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Every time I turn it. Wow. I love this. I think it's the shield, or is it the sword she has? If there's like a chance for her to use the war horn thing. More doodles. Yeah, bonk. Okay. Hey, how'd Solus just get injured? Hey. Only like 20 more turns.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Uh-huh. Oh shit. One. Okay, now I think I want to focus fire these nerds. Oh, maybe not. Ow, I'm burning. Oh dear. Okay, that was not the right call. That was not the right call. I'm so doomed. Yeah, I'm doomed. Shit. Hey, well, that wasn't good. Wait, didn't I... Oh. So warrior stamina in this game works like rage in like MMOs. Whereas rogue is more kill based. Get over here. Warriors are so strong. This. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Honk. Honk. Shield warriors are so ridiculous. Honestly, so ridiculous. I guess you can even do this with two-handed too. But super duper ridiculous, honestly. Okay. Bonk. I don't know why I had to do all that over again. Dude, every turn. Every time I turn.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Okay. Okay. Bolus! Oh my god, again? Melvin? What is killing me? Okay, let's go this way. Go like this. We'll wait for it to charge back up. Then we'll go res him. Heals my... What the hell? Where's everyone's bodies? Where's the bodies? Oh, they're all over here now. Oh, stop! Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get through this?
I'm injured.
How in the world? Solus! Oh, okay. How am I supposed to get through this? Holy shit. Okay, well, we might have to do some cheese. Wait, it starts over here?
Be ready. More coming our way.
Okay, team. Oh, you can only do one at a time? Okay, we'll move everyone down here. We'll fight at this little choke point. Barrick! Where are you, buddy? Oh no! Sandra! Dude, they do like an AoE thing. Just murdering my team. Eric! Shit. Where's Varric? So Varric, come over here. I can't see, of course. These guys suck. They do like a AoE like aura thing that just murders me. Sandra should be fine. She's strong. She's strong. Immune. So, lightning bolt seems to work. Okay. Elven, Goodguy. Good lord. I did cheese it a bit. I mean, use tactics. Just a bit. Now I have no health. Well. Here we are again.
Brought base reinforcements.
Okay, so Varric, where are you? You need to run, dude. Run over there. Solus also over there. Oh shit, not. Maybe we should just run up there. I guess that's a clue. Okay, let's do that then. Everyone move up there. Except Cassandra. Ah! Shit. Cassandra! Help us! Switch to Varric here. F4. Why can't I switch to Solus? Okay, we're gonna switch to Solus. Dude, Melvin! Stop! Okay, Cassandra should have aggro now, right? Oh my god. Okay, Varric, get back. Solus, get back. Sandra! Did I use her? Okay, we want to do that. Ow? Oh, come on! Okay. Solus, get out of there, you fool! Where's Cassandra? Oh, there she is. I'm just gonna save all my... Knight Captain Denim. What happened to you, man? Sandra? Oh my goodness. This is gonna take a while. Well, Varric? Oh, Varric. Let's use your regen. Should have brought Sarah. That was a good hit. Oh, come on! I'm not even reviving Melvin. I'm just gonna die. Okay, well, that's all the potions we have left, isn't it? Or no, there's... Isn't there some up front somewhere? Or is this the end? Do I need the potions? I'm not sure. I kind of want to get them just for safety's sake. I'm a little under-leveled from what oh, I can't get them. Oh, dang it. I'm a little under-leveled from where I should be. Not too bad, but... a little bit. Okay, so Cassandra. I don't see any mobs. Maybe that's the last fight we need to do? I hope so. Oh wait, did I didn't loot the... Is this the boss? Ah. Generates a moderate amount of threat when attacking. Oh, okay, well. Have that always. Plus 10 stamina's okay. Oh, he has the cooldown. I don't like that. What does he have? Magic? What does Melvin have? Oh. A moderate amount of threat? That sounds pretty good. I think that's the end. I think we did it. You just have to get through that nightmare.
Move! Now!
You can do it, Melvin! Oh, wait. That's Corypheus. With an archdemon? Yikes.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
I don't fear you, creature!
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me, Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
No. I will not yield.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
You didn't do a very good job. Considering some random nobody stole your work.
The anchor to undo my work. The gall.
This was granted by Andraste!
It's a boon from Andraste. She saved my life.
Then your lady wished me to kill you, for her boon is a beacon I cannot let escape. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Vinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
It doesn't end here.
You
Sure.
expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose.
Oh, convenient hole. Nice. Because snow can't fall down the hole, right? Yeah, I get it. Makes sense. I mean, maybe a boulder. Sure. Okay. Well, I'm alive and well. About to find a really nice place.
There.
Mark of the Rift. Mark of the Rift cause massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Focus base. Focus resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Okay. Where's the rift thing? Sure. I died? No health. Oh, I'm so squishy. It's so frustrating. His nightmare on rogue. Melee rogue. What are you gonna do?
There.
There. Okay. Can I get the mark now? There it is. Close. Close. Murder them all. Why is it Q? The deuce? I don't really want it to be like that. Where'd my... which one? Oh, am I still in combat? So, successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus. I'd rather use my focus ability for my specialization, probably. So this is probably going to disappear at some point. Although it is a really good AoE ability overall. I see a cart. I'm gonna follow the remains. I actually go faster just jumping. I can't jump anymore. Food.
It's cold. Nothing. Guess I'll just follow the eyeball. Literally have no clue where I'm going. Freezing in a blizzard. Surely would make it out. They sent no scouts down here to like keep a lookout. I guess that could be the scouts. Could have some people waiting, but maybe they shouldn't see much hope. They'd already given up on me. I can respect that. Totally.
I'm gonna have to go through so many talks in Skyhold. It's gonna be pretty insane. So we're gonna get through that patch.
Thank the Maker.
Hey guys.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Was that Mother Giselle? You like Mother
You
Giselle.
need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where is Corypheus now?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
I should help plan.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help, even yours, perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Do we believe Corypheus?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false-souled gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
We need more than faith. I believe, but it didn't help. Go that one.
I know in my heart that I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. Untested, it is nothing.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethalan. Worthy of pride. Save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is Elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
I won't worry. They trust me.
Didn't you see? The people trust me implicitly.
Faith tends to make martyrs of its champions.
Oh.
Whatever the case, that trust is not in the wilderness.
That's right.
You will need every advantage. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Oh, we got a castle, baby. We're gonna be running around it for the next hour.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
It was Andraste's blessing.
This all began with Andraste's blessing. It was that simple.
Yet did her blessing grant you worthiness? Or was it given because you were already worthy?
Oh yeah, you did.
Decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival. because
Just
of
missed
what
it.
You did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Yeah. The campfire scene where they sing the song is pretty good too.
You.
My faith is rewarded.
I have tried to serve faithfully, to understand the burden I was meant to carry.
That is always a struggle.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
There's no faith without doubt. Yet I believe this is the only path before us. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
I think my favorite scene in the whole game is when you start a new game and the church explodes. Right from the intro. Oh, it's so good. I love how they do that. Such a cool, like, intro to the game. You're just, like, right into it. So cool. Corypheus must be stopped. I'll do it for my own power. I will lead them to vengeance. An elf will stand... Wait. An elf will stand for us all? Sure, let's do that one.
I will lead us against
A
Corypheus.
Dalish mage? Oh,
And
nice.
I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thetis. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world. Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight?
For Melvin!
Will we try?
The dorky, lanky elf.
Your herald, your inquisitor!
I tried to make him goofy, my character goofy, but not too goofy. Not like over the top goofy. I did make his ears as big as they could be, though. Give him a nice mullet, you know. It's so funny.
So this is where it begins.
Yeah, we gotta deck out our new place. We have all the collection stuff, or not all of them.
Turn that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this.
Yeah,
case
Josephine.
Except that he wanted your mark.
She's always so serious. Then yeah, oh, Let's see. Is he allied with Tevinter?
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I do have Sarah.
We're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Sarah,
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus
she gets a lot of
wants to
hate.
Restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
She gets a lot of hate, and I don't hate her at all. I actually don't mind Sarah at all. I don't know why she got so like shit on. Can he really become a god?
To enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Oh no, Cassandra's the way to go, man. Cassandra's my wifey. I'm gonna make Liliana the softened divine. That's my goal. I've played through this game, I think like 3 times, or at least 2 times. I played a mage and a warrior. This is the first time playing rogue. Oh, Cassandra's great! She's like stern and badass, and she's cool. I think Cassandra's awesome. I don't know why people hated Sarah so much. I never really understood that. I know people hated Vivian too, and I actually kind of like Vivian. She has complexities. I mean, she's kind of like, you know, a biddy. She's not the nicest person or easy to get along to. I think it's just because people can't like romance her, and so they just hated her for it. You know, maybe. Is his dragon an archdemon?
Could his dragon really
Fade
be
stuff?
an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
Yeah, I played a two-handed
No dark one other
warrior.
than Corypheus himself.
Like a Templar or
Perhaps
something.
It's not an archdemon at all, but something different.
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
And then I played a Knight Enchanter Mage, and it was super easy. You could just stay in fights forever and never die. Are we safe here? We need more information. Just find me a target. We'll start with we need more information.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends.
I did a soulless
In that
romance
strange future you experienced,
on my mage.
Empress Celine had been assassinated. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus
Oh.
could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message.
You're bugged in his
friend.
his personal
She's
quest.
crossed paths
Oof.
with Corypheus before, and
Brutal.
I know more about what he's doing. She can help.
Oh, I've never romanced Iron Bull. I've never been a big fan. So he's talking about Hawk, right? He finally mentioned something about Corypheus, so I brought Varric to the fight just because I thought he would say something about Corypheus, and he didn't. So, and I'm just like, man, I should have brought Sarah. She had the most damage. She's like my highest damage dealer right now. Introduce us.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
That's hilarious.
Waiting around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Oh, we get to meet Hawk.
I'm ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
I did mages.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
You did Templars even though you're playing as a mage? I love how I just spawn in and this guy's just standing here talking shit in front of the guy who like owns the place, right? What a douche. What a total douche. Oh, we finally found the Undercroft. I can go to storage. The wonderful day.
What can I make?
Parrot, where's Dagna? Isn't Dagna supposed to be here? I swear. The Undercroft. Is there anything new? Kind of have doubts. Here. 199? Ugh. Most of the crap I have is pretty bad. I can finally store all these rings I've been picking up.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Well, that's fair. That's totally fair. Well, they're all like drug addicts though. You You basically recruited a gang of drug addicts. That's what you did. Take the time you need.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does.
Templars are just drug addicts, or they eventually become like addicts, right?
We already did.
Although Colin seems to have his
Surprise, not here.
shit together. Warrior crackheads who could stop magic. You know, that's one way to look at it. They would be fearless. Just hop them up on lyrium. How are the new facilities?
Shaping up as a forge.
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Bring anything from Haven?
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Hey man, got any of that lyrium?
As stupid as it sounds, it's good to be back at work.
Everything's
All
functional.
up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know.
What would be lyrium's like street name?
It'll be a job to fill it.
Like every drug has a street name, right? What would it be for lyrium? Like Stardust or something? Got any of that Stardust? Something like that? Probably something like that. Oh, Skyhold customization. I'm not gonna do that yet, but I will do it eventually. Let's see. Potions, I was kind of getting low. I went into that last fight a little under-leveled, but I think it's okay. I always put a regeneration, at least for the start. Vivienne, I'll switch up to these at some other point. I want her with a lyrium potion. I should just put the healing mists. I like healing mists. Oh, I've used a lot of these. At one point I ran out of elf root. Okay. Jar of Bees. Okay, Jar of Bees is awesome. You're not wrong. But first I always do, in the first slot, it's usually the regeneration. Oh yeah, Sarah always gets the grenades. I just don't think I have a lot of the things you need to make it. Okay, let's... What level is that? 11... 12... I mean... I guess I can just... throw that in there. Why do I have this bow? Oh, that's level 13. No. So we want to... throw in all of these, probably. I don't have a Warhorn yet. Spinning Blades... I can't tell if Spinning Blades is good or not. I don't think so. Death Blow, on the other hand. Rally... Mighty Blow... Immolate. Oh, I wanted to give that to Dorian. Oh well. We throw these away, or not throw them away, but we usually put them away until we actually... I should give this to Blackwall. Usually throw... Right now, inventory management, a little bit. We have... Oh, so Cassandra had the enhanced version of this. I think just having the extra threat is fine. Archer Rogue is the way to go. Yes. But I'm still doing a melee rogue. Because I wanted to. Archer Rogues are so good. I'm not like against Archer Rogue. Because they really are good. I don't know, it's... I would say otherwise like 2 warriors, a mage, and an archer. Or... just a tank warrior and 2 mages and archer. I honestly hate melee rogues, but I'm playing one. I'm gonna do a Tempest rogue so I can at least survive with the ice potions or ice flasks or whatever they're called. I'll make myself tanky enough. We can survive, hopefully. I've been trying to use parry, but Sarah Blackwall, Soulless Dorian. Okay, I usually do like Cassandra, because I love her Templar skills, and then I'll do like Varric or Sarah, Soulless. Well, I mean, it just depends on what I'm playing. I've been running with Cassandra, Varric, and Soulless with my main character, but I don't know. I just like the dialogue between Cassandra and Varric. I think it's hilarious. I'm not going to decorate until this place is cleaned up officially. We're gonna just start exploring, I guess. Oh, is this where it's time for dialogue? Oh dear. Oh, I should see if... Let's see if I have any new missions that I can send before I start this. I decided not to do any mods. I mean, most mods are otherwise, like, straight up cheating or cosmetic, so I didn't really feel too bad about it. And the game isn't so hard that I really...
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Oh, Knight Enchanter's so awesome. So strong. Search for the lost in Seralt. We know that Justinia's visit to Seralt did not contribute in any way to her death. Ambassador Montillier was considering allowing the Inquisition's emissary to remain by the Marquis' side nonetheless. Unfortunately, an urgent missive from Seralt informed her that both the Marquis and the emissary had gone missing on a hunt. The Marquis' family has men searching the deep woods across the river. I can send a few of my spies. I'll not be able to cover ground as quickly as soldiers, but they can be quiet, which may be what's needed here. Or I can send soldiers to join the search and cover more ground quickly. We lost enough at Haven. Okay, Colin. Sending you, buddy.
All right.
Oh, really? And the Knight Enchanter is... It's like one of those specializations where you can eventually just one character beat the game alone. It's really good. Or it can be. It can be very, very good. Investigate the Serpent of Navarra. Oh, this one's a long one. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Aurelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus. Rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heated. There's evidence to indicate Aurelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. I think I'd send Liliana. Liliana or Josephine. Diplomacy or subtlety. Sarah's really good. I think Varric is actually the stronger archer at the end of the day. By the end of the game. I guess both kind of have their perks. Oh, I should see what this one is. This one. Investigate Hunter Fell. Oh, that's only 12 minutes. Let's look for... I sent Liliana... I want to do at least an hour one. Fire the Arcanist. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. Only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The war and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervel, but this Arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. I believe this is Dagna. The Arcanist has been secured despite great costs and the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Yeah, that should be Dagna. Search for the hack rider. Reports. Strike a bargain with merchant princes. Sounds like a job for Josephine, right? Sure. The allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They can provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we'll be eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. I have chosen a few dozen diplomats to handle the merchant princes. I will, of course, inspect everything we sign myself. Go, Josephine. Okay. You're going for the 100%? This game's big. It's very big. I'm going for a mostly 100%. I don't want to do everything. Okay, now we can go start talking to people.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori.
Oh, I haven't...
Be vigilant to avert disaster.
I finished most of the hinterlands. I finished the Storm Coast. And I didn't do the Avar thing. I'm a little underleveled at the moment. I did a little bit of the Oasis as well. I closed a few rifts, but that's it. Dangerously unstable?
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
I don't have a thing to wear. Warn the Empress, I guess.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
Yeah, Oasis is pretty...
To the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them.
Pretty annoying.
Invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
It's like whenever you get a quest objective, like, oh, is it up high or down super low? Do I have to jump to my death for it or not? I think I need to talk to everyone like twice. I don't know if I talked to Vivian.
I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization.
Yeah, the caves.
The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Oh, and I did the cave last night where, like, all the spiders, like 20 spiders come out of nowhere. And I'm like 2 levels lower than them. And yeah, that was a pretty brutal fight. Our allies will be forgiving? No. Yes, let's keep up appearances.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
Yeah, the caves...
We've just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
And you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
Lightning, yeah.
Difficulty.
Use some focus. I didn't have any focus abilities at the time.
Our workers, they were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire.
Uh-oh.
So many people turned to ash.
I wish we saved more lives. I'm playing the good guy, right?
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Okay. Would you care to go for a stroll? No. No need to, such as a week's worth of bathing? No, no need to be all business.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage as Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't really think of that.
Inquisitor, is it
I just got here.
Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
It might be the Maker's will.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long.
I'm kind of playing the I have savior syndrome.
Fitting if that were true.
The elf with savior syndrome.
The anchor, that is.
I'll be fine.
It looks strange.
I'll save you.
Done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy.
Okay.
The situation requires your attention.
Oh,
Inquisitor.
great.
Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Okay. Propaganda, diplomats. Can they be reasoned with?
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
Why are the nobles interested? Because they have nothing better to do.
Ability gained by saying I murdered Justinia.
A scapegoat to begin with. But I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Let's be diplomatic.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't done much in Oasis. Mainly because I was a little underleveled, but also because I kind of hate the area. Kind of with you on that one. It's a very frustrating level. Where's Dagna?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
We love Dagna. Hello? We finally get to make runes.
Hello there.
Dagna! Yeah! We sent her to the Chantry in our Origins playthrough.
You're the magical advisor?
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. And Breach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
She kind of reminds me of Meryl. Welcome to the Inquisition.
Welcome you to the Inquisition. I look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
It's what? It's what now?
You need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
You noticed the anchor?
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. It's a long chain of who said what. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some will sounds like Carivius made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Want something crafted?
Show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. We'll see. Let's see together.
She's the sandal of this game. I don't want to customize yet.
What can I do for you?
Not customizing till it's cleaned up a bit. Where did you study magic?
Dwarves go to study magical theory.
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. Wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
Oh, a Grey Warden helped you?
You mentioned a Grey Warden.
That was me.
Did you start your studies?
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
You must have learned a lot. Or the Warden sounds special.
The Warden affected you
Sure.
in a special way.
I'll pat myself on the back.
The same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us. He saved me.
You must have learned a lot.
Study paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The Surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
You gave up your home.
You gave up so much. Left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
Enough excitement for now.
You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
Okay. So I don't want to customize yet. Do I have to actually talk to her, or is there a station for runes? I don't know if I want to go to the... in here. Oh, crap. I just got a bunch of stuff. Oh no, what have I done?
What can I get you?
What do you think of Dagna?
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
Goodbye.
I'll be back later.
I miss Wade from Origins. I miss Wade quite a bit. Oh wait, this is in Bridge. Sword of Charis. I'm at level 3? Level 11. Level 3? Why? I mean, it's a little bit better than... Is it, though? Blade of Tuna? Hell yeah. Could I have not have gotten that sooner? Honestly. I don't think it's better. I guess it's snake. Give the snake blade to Cole once I pick him up. What else was there? There was the staff. Guess I can use that. And the sword. That to Cassandra. Is that even better than what she has? No. Does have a heal on kill, although
Oh, that's why she's so tanky, is because she has the gain 3 guard. It's nice. I'll just give it to Black Wall for now. Oh, maybe not. What he has is better. So then I will sell it. Did I get any other armor? Not gonna use that. Okay. How do I use you?
For things, Inquisitor.
Want something crafted.
Show me.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting. Except it's not normal. They'll all.
Where do I use it? Weapons, armor, modify. Hey, what? It's not in Skyhold customizations, is it? I'm confused. Hint armor, buy and sell. There's somewhere to use. Make runes? Why won't... I don't know. Whatever. I forgot to... Okay, we talked to Dagna. We love her. She's our favorite. Her personality is kind of like Meryl. That's been there. Can't go in there yet. I feel like looking around when it's all like dumpy. Then we'll remember it for being awesome. Press for resources on the Fade. Has ensured our contacts are quick to apply, so he's looking for things.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Hey Solus. Investigates. Tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Okay, tell me about the Breach.
I'd like to know more about the Breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your anchor, as Corypheus calls it, allows you some control over the Breach. That suggests it was deliberate.
Okay, tell me about the Veil.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient Elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
That sounds marvelous.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Tell me about demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Okay, there were a few more things.
What can I do for you?
Investigate Corypheus.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I respect you.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Okay, investigate. Tell me about his orb.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
The orb is Elven?
You said that you believe the orb is Elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Solus is full of crap.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What will he do next?
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. It spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're certain?
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying.
Yeah.
His deception will undo him, as it has done countless.
Why would a real god need to prove himself to mortals? What is his power base?
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus' power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Tell me about yourself?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I respect you.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Why study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
That sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If Corypheus destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade. Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Okay. Where have you studied?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signaled fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Tell me what happened.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kalen fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
You work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
That's amazing. Or wisdom and
I
purpose?
don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter.
Oh.
Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Those are demon names.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt.
Oh.
If your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Oh. Okay. Yes, spirits are people.
I hadn't thought about it that way. But I see your point.
Thank you.
I'm open-minded.
Entertain such a notion.
As long as he's not talking shit on Andraste. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember the way around this place. Okay, this is where Dorian is and Maeve. Well, oh, Fiona's here. Okay, let's start with Dorian. Oh, Liliana's up at the top too.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Not at all. Or we're all frightened? We're all frightened.
The attack was unexpected. We're all rattled.
I'm not rattled. I'm the hero of this tale.
Then why isn't Corypheus after you?
Good point. Does that make me
Sidekick?
That's dangerous work. I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a magister. But this is something
He was a magister.
In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very magisters. A dark spawn.
They say the Chantry is lying?
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say darkspawn
Yeah,
are always
I
there.
get it.
Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
You seem upset.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You're not responsible.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, you weren't even born yet, man.
Except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
Nobody knows that.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed.
I've stumbled upon a unicorn.
What is this? Corypheus
Call me a
needs to be
unicorn?
stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
You're a step too late there, buddy.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
Questions.
Oh, okay.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Oh, there's a bunch of books. Might hit 11 here. Alright, Fiona, what do you got?
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I believe in your cause.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those.
She's a Grey Warden?
Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were a Grey Warden?
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death, but long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked, nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
That didn't bother you?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave.
Well, you kind of did.
Unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
Started the rebellion.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi, but I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
Okay. You still lead the mages?
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
Circles will return?
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
The conclave she didn't go herself to? How did Alexius take control?
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
Okay, everything is well?
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
Okay, carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
Folly of General not whatever. Garrotan. She's... Who's she?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You replace Menave?
You're taking over the duties of Menave?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How are your duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal, given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
You're tranquil.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What are your abilities?
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
Okay.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
And that would suck to, like, lose everything that made you you. I guess if you don't remember it, maybe it wouldn't suck at all. I don't know. I am gonna hit level 11 soon. The condition of your charges. You'll have to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan. Tries to get to the pantry. Had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. Two little ones are still a handful, but good news. I've managed to discourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Elysian from 2 doors over has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. Quite delightful, and Schmooples II is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. So she has nug pets. Still. Okay. For that, just no. Find time to close a border. I'm not gonna read everything, because we want to finish this game one day. We need to finish this game someday. Oh.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Now that you mention it, I blame Corypheus.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I mean, where did that whole army come from?
Done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents, and instead we lost Haven.
You care for your men.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable. We're trying to give her the softened ending.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens.
I wonder why.
It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us. Even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Special? I watched you die for me. Okay.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
You must miss Justinia.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Tell me about it.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. but I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't need to apologize.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
You're Justinia's left hand.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did? What of it?
Tell me more about Justinia.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Were you more than friends? I want to ask her that. That seems very, how did you meet?
How did you enjoy
That seems a bit intrusive, doesn't it?
Before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Okay. Continues later.
We'll talk more later.
I'm not gonna ask a question like that. That's weird.
Support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
No killing?
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Okay, any updates?
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Tell me about your past.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
I'd like to be a bard.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics. The ebb and flow of influence. The great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
Okay.
I should leave you to your work.
I think she had one more thing.
Yes?
Well connected.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Hey, met the hero Ferelden?
You have a history with the Warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I count him among my closest friends. I still write to him.
The King of Ferelden?
He hasn't replied to my letters in some time. I try not to worry about it. He can take care of himself.
Okay. You know Hawk?
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories.
Oh.
The other one, the young man, he was a little surly.
Carver.
I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
Why were they terrible?
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening.
Oh yeah, we did meet, didn't we?
Wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
Oh,
we can continue.
You know where I...
Any more...
You seem to know...
I have made friends. And on occasion,
How do you know Josephine? Oh wait, I think I've already asked it.
Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
A real party?
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
Oh.
We can...
You know...
Sure. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's... Can I go out here? At least not yet. There was... Talk to you, talk to you. There's another door. This area. Solus. Oh. Oh. Well, here we are. Oh wait, there's another door then, right? That's upstairs. Oh, okay, this one's closed off for now. Like, wait a minute. We'll do our figuring it out. That just leads to the garden? I should probably go back to the war room quick. Send him out on more missions while we're exploring Skyhold. Then we'll go... I think that's the garden, and we can start getting... We have all the seeds. So we can basically get whatever rare materials we need. Start upgrading potions and whatnot. Okay, let's grab you. So we found the emissary in the deep woods, but not the Marquis. Our man was shaken and could not find his voice, but he was able to lead our soldiers to a strange hut. Recently occupied, but whoever lived there had escaped before we got there. Perhaps they heard our soldiers coming through the woods. Not the most ideal of outcomes. However, the soldiers discovered groves of medicinal herbs in the deep woods, a minor consolation. Oh, that's a little too bad. We use Liliana, I guess. Josephine, a friend of Horinus. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is. They're trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Cornus by the name of Maverus Talani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate to see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maverus would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Gryphius represents. 3 hours, 48 minutes? I could do that before... I think I'll do that one before I end the stream tonight. That would probably be... Oh, strike a bargain with the Merchant Princes. I'm more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the Merchant Princes. Here's a duplicate if you wish to review it. Put aside 3 days and 2 dozen candles. Okay. Battles over Denerim, Conscript, Land Resource. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. We got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. Need the Inquisition to contact them. At least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? Real mages may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Benorn for help contacting. That sounds great.
Inquisitor.
Conscript for the Inquisition. Well, that settles it. We face a darkspawn magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. By anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties and we have cause. Thetis will require little persuasion. We need to bolster our forces. Let me conscript more soldiers.
All right.
Good to me. Okay. I think that might give me a perk point after I step away. Not quite. I'm probably gonna get the probably going to get the... Oh, I can't go out here yet. Wait, there's a fast travel? Oh, it's not active. Probably expand my inventory first. My next perk points. Ooh, it looks nice out here.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace.
Haven destroyed by darkest menace. Why do they have that like it's news for the people in Haven, right? What's under here? Oh. Okay, well, we'll start this way. Start with Sarah, I guess.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Rosto, what did I step in?
Okay, that's funny. I didn't expect it either.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Okay, calm down and explain.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Well, you believe or not, I need doubters like you. Sure.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Faith may decide much of this.
Belief may decide what happens. You can't rule it out.
Right, well, shout me up when the gods show. I'll be here, loony.
Oh, that's the book for learning Tempest, I think. Maybe it's in the inn. Why did you really join me?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
Seems like there's more to it.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Okay, tell me about your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
Again, it hasn't changed.
Oh. I say I expected people.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
Do they even know what you do?
Seems like there's no way the people who contribute could even know what they're helping with.
Don't need to. Maybe some ask for a target, a note like. But maybe they plant something just to help mess with things. I did something and something happened. That's a wish for some people. Probably not heralds. Anyway, sometimes I don't even do anything and people think I did, because something happened anyway. That's good too. Free payday. And free blame rag. But whatever.
Well, as long as it works.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
That's all.
We'll talk another time.
It's
If there's anything more, I don't want to get rid of her. Thoughts on her progress?
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
Corypheus.
Horrifiness.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
Okay, carry on.
I'll be back if I need.
Go on.
Go on. Okay. I don't want to talk to Vivian, but I'm going to.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
You're right.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against
We
you.
had nowhere else to go.
We must recognize that. You must.
Worked in our favor. So much depends on me. I couldn't save them all. With that one.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Okay. I don't want to talk with her a lot, to be
Yes?
honest. I want to help the circle. Fine.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll find them?
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Do I want to do that? Yes.
Yes?
I don't want her to become divine, so I don't want to... Okay, I don't need to do any of that. And if you do this, she'll just straight up say no. Because she loves her Duke. Oh, it's Adon, buddy.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Yeah, I saved your ass. Don't complain.
So, this is Skyhold.
Yeah? Yeah?
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
We see him, he sees us. We're safe for now, sure.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers. I know our soldiers. Corypheus made 100 enemies when he kicked down our door. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Thank you.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
Yes. Yes.
I was chosen by Andraste.
Hell yes.
She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Straight up yes. Hell yeah, I am. It's not just the savior syndrome, I swear. Damn it.
Majestic.
Harding?
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Oh. What are you doing here? She was looking for Varric and Hawk.
We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Tell me about yourself.
So who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Okay.
I have to go.
She's in the Velguard as a character, I believe. As a companion.
Would have liked to have seen it.
Investigate. Know much about Corypheus?
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Okay. I think that's all he has. Talk later. Oh wait. I guess he had something else to say?
Yes?
About Corypheus?
I didn't expect them to be
Okay.
true.
Why didn't you know?
Didn't expect to find...
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Ah. It's odd that Corypheus lives.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Are there more like Corypheus?
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
The Architect?
No. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Okay, enough.
Let's discuss something else.
Whoops. Back. Talk later.
Nothing right.
Okay. So Sarah, Vivian, Blackwall, here's Iron Bowl. A lot of this place is still closed off.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
You had something to show me?
What did you want me to come see? Here, come on. I'll show you. Why am I dressed like this? You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much.
Say little.
So, some demons, or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Say little?
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
I kind of just got beat up by Corypheus, to be fair, but... leave whatever you want. Leave it all, I guess.
Under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
This was good.
It was good to get their perspective. Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Oh, come on. Just bring me back to my people.
Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about...
All right. Hit me.
Day-to-day life.
How is everyday life different for Gennari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroy.
Oh, I already...
They don't care about the Empire or the...
Goodbye.
Nice.
We've already done that. We'll look over here before I talk to pissed off Cassandra.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Who do you think it is?
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Theidas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
I like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Tell me about yourself.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
What happened to your brother?
Tell me.
She's...
Would
Okay, she
prefer
still
not to-
doesn't want to talk. Fine. I will wring that little bastard's neck. Love how she says that.
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am.
Is Cole upstairs? Or no, he's in like the tavern. Or I think he's supposed to be. But the tavern's currently closed, I believe. I went up there. I haven't gone down. I don't want to go talk to Hawk yet. This is where I came down from, right? Colin's up there. Sturgeon.
Here. Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Are there many wounded?
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
Are you new here?
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
Don't we have mages?
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Okay.
As you were.
Your worship.
Yeah, but we're talking about, you were talking about injured people.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
He just stands there.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
It was a bad situation.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many did we lose at Haven?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Hope I'm a good leader.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
I trust your advice.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Okay, anything else?
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Okay, that's all.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Not gonna ask if he's dating anyone. Wait. Oh.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I'll talk with him. Or explain more possession, sure.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
What of the demons at the breach?
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man.
I forgot Cole's backstory, but it's pretty interesting. I'll talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Are you alright?
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're a friendly spirit?
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Okay, stay and help us.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
What do I do? End his pain? End his pain. Sure. End his pain.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Okay. I don't know if that's the right choice, but the choice we made. Oh, can I not go over there yet? Oh, here's Cole. I'm gonna hurry take, like, gotta feed my kitties. One. Oh. I grabbed a drink, but I only have like probably like 30 minutes or so. 40 minutes of game time.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Sorry for what?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Okay, tell me, talk about how you think.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes.
Okay. Seems a sad way to be.
It must be sad. Feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Explain the helping process.
Walk me through the
I
way
don't
you
know.
help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
You think about our friends?
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
What do you see in me?
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, pulled. Blood that is not blood, a tiny trace of time. Lips struggling to shape language your parents lived. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Probably.
He was dead the whole time. He didn't know.
Tell me about your past.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
Huh? You went to Adamant?
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
Tell me of Seeker Lambert.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
Why go to the Seeker Fortress?
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
Oh. You were at the rebellion?
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar. But she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
Reese was your friend?
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't. And he remembered. He helped me. And I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
I could find them.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
You killed
What
mages?
did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
Oh. You made a mistake.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
I'm here.
Templars.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What do you think of them?
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Explain how Templars feel.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
What about Red Templars?
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Okay.
He hunts the killer, but he's the one who killed her. He can't remember.
Oh, that's Memento. The Memento reference. He references a lot of movies. Like, Cole is like the Easter egg guy. Let's discuss the Inquisition.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Okay. So, I think that's it. Oh, Lisa. I haven't talked to her for a while.
Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Oh, well, thank you for criticizing me. Alright. Oh, there's Maeve.
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Helisma can talk to you.
Oh, that's it. Well, I'll miss you, Maeve. Although you didn't really do much. You didn't really do much, but, you know, still miss you being around at the research table. Good times at the research table. I think Hawks should be somewhere up here. This is where Colin ends up. Where's Varric? I guess Varric is with Hawk, I'm guessing. Yeah, he is. He's right there. Hey, Varric. I'll come back to you when I'm good and ready. Oh. I'll come back to you right now. What's down there? Oh, nothing. Okay. Then I'll come back to you right now. The custom champion of Kirkwall. Oh, really? Turn. I can't. Head 1. Select. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should have hit customize. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Here's the red thing.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
You want my advice? Did you hear what happened to Kirkwall? My advice nearly tore that city apart.
You tried.
You did the best you could with an impossible situation. A lot of people were going to die either way. That's what I'm facing now, and I could use your experience here.
Fair enough. I'll tell you whatever you think will help.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Loghain. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
What were you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Thank you.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Investigate. Why are you alone?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall.
Yeah, where's Meryl?
Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Meryl is helping Elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Meryl spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
Ah. What has Varric told you?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Anders. You fought Corypheus?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
Okay. Where have you been?
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the Exalted March never came.
Tell me about Anders.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster. Or a hero. Or maybe he's both.
He was a whiny bitch. Wouldn't shut up. Okay, nothing now.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
All he did all day long, every day, was whine about Templars and mages. Constantly. Never stopped. Can I jump from here? Hell yeah. Where's Cassandra?
You knew where Hawk was all along.
Damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Do I intervene or stay out of it? I'll intervene.
Hey, enough.
You're taking his side?
I said enough.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not at fault. What's done is done. I'm gonna go with what's done is done. I don't want to say Varric, you bastard. I don't think he did anything wrong. Just protecting his friend, right? I'll do Varric's not at fault, even if Cassandra gets
Varric's
pissed.
not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
What do you want from me?
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake.
I like
Even
him.
after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
We need to work together.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much.
He could have just died at the Conclave as well.
Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
I still like you. What if it had been different? Whatever, I still like you.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Now we get to talk to Varric. Wherever he may be. See if she says anything more about
Something is
this.
troubling me, Inquisitor. Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Okay, I'd like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
Okay, goodbye.
That's enough for now.
So, where is Varric now? Sandra, Sarah, Vivian, Blackwall, Cole, inside. That's under. Varric's inside. We'll talk to him and then we can go to the next area. Honestly, I don't think there's any reason not to. Are you alright?
That got a little heated. Are you alright?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Talk to Cassandra.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
No, that are doing fine. Hawk didn't want to be found, and so you kept him a secret. That's not bad. What is he?
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
You beat him before.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you find the prison?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Find a way to kill him.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
This isn't your fault.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something
He
shot.
would have just kept coming after Hawk anyway, so... You're fine, buddy. You're Varric. You don't brood. You spin tails. Fighting a losing battle?
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one.
Followed Hawk. Just be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Hmm? I can't be bigger than myself? What am I to them? What am I to you? What am I to them? I'll go with I can't be bigger than myself.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't sing. Please don't sing.
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Okay. How much more we got from you, Varric?
Someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Let's do all of them. Let's discuss the Inquisition.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over for Elden? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
Oh, I already did these, didn't I? Oh, I'll go through them.
What do you think of our general?
Find him a war or something. If he spends any more time in the yard drilling, Josephine will have him killed.
Josephine?
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
If this Inquisition thing doesn't work out, I may hire her to deal with the Merchants Guild. She'd own them before breakfast.
Liliana?
What do you think of Liliana's work?
She scares me. Mostly in a good way. At least I'm reasonably sure she's on our side.
Understood.
Back to work. I've got a minute if you need something.
Personal question. Let's go with Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Never mind.
Carry on.
Looking for someone to talk
I guess I've done all that.
I think I can oblige.
Red Lyrium.
The Red Lyrium.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Hey, why would Templars take it?
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
Probably the second one. What is it exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Why was it in the temple?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
How does it petrify people?
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
Hey.
Yeah. What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
First, Corypheus?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
Hey, how did you find him?
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful Darkspawn.
Why didn't they just kill him?
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
Carver was able to fight him. What is he?
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a Darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
Said he should be dead.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
Enough about Corypheus. Anything
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
personal? I have a personal question.
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
That's all.
Thanks.
No problem.
Okay. And that should be all we need to deal with for now. I think after we go through Crestwood, things will be a lot different once we get back here. That actually took a lot longer than I thought it was. This whole quest line. Skyhold. Let's see. Let's send conscript. I got a round pommel. We have our first group of recruits. I will continue to search for more. Now the tricky part, training. Poland.
Any word?
Okay. Reclaiming the mage rebellion. Commander, a lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Captain Ryland. They are probably friendly. Shadows over Denerim. Truth or Dare, See and Be Seen. Dorian's Request. Memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montillier. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on the subject we will be a perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Will I work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador? Sure. Help with the construction. I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. Sure, do that one.
Let us begin.
Gather coin, investigate Frostback Basin, that's unlocked. Search for the Hack Rider, protect Clan Lavalin. Valen.
Excavation.
I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders, fighting ancient Vinter Magisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague this land have spread chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Lavalin. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. It's settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. Go, Colin. No simple bandits would attack a Dalish camp with such force. My troops can give the Dalish much needed support.
To work?
Yep. And find the Warden, scout the Storm Coast, that's already done. Frostback Basin. So the other places? Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. We're not gonna do that one for a while. Stop Venatory activity in the west. Probably don't start that one either. Emerald Groves. Du Lion. Yeah, we'll be doing Crestwood. This one's Crestwood. Disaster in the Deep Roads. I think that's the DLC.
Wait, what is this one? Oh, okay. This is what you need to open up that other area in Storm Coast, so you can go find the dragon. So I'll have to make sure to do this one. I'm not sure what... as well as Inquisition Solar Station. Oh, should the Darkspawn branch away from the region? Villages further inland. I'm guessing I'll probably need Liliana for that one. Well, I guess we'll see when she comes back. Not Frostback. Not Disaster. Wait, where's Emerald Grove? In your heart shall burn. Where's Emerald Grove? Crazy. Thought it was supposed to be over here. Oh, it's Find the Warden. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. The Darkspawn brings them under his sway. He'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden and ally hiding in Crestwood, learn about other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach. Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. Oops. Must ensure that a trap is not awaiting us in Crestwood. I will send the scouts at your command. Let's go, baby. We'll start this. I won't be playing too much longer. Find the Warden. A hastily scrawled note. Received by messenger bird. Inquisitor. Hawk's Warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Harding. Okay. For fourth. I bring Varric? Maybe not. Since it's a Warden, maybe I should bring Blackwall. I'll go like Blackwall, Cassandra. Plus. Sure. Oh! And I think I get specializations after this. And my companions should have their specialization. Or it might be after this main quest. Not 100%. Check.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
We can take it.
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, your worship. That optimism might be catching.
Are things that bad? Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Never meet anywhere nice. You can flirt with Harding. I had no idea. Are you safe here?
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Okay. No, not that one. Oh yeah, there's his champion. Lying in the sand, you call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold your position. That one's actually kind of... If used correctly, it's good. Otherwise, your dude just stands in one place for 10 seconds. Doing nothing. Kind of funny. Walking Fortress. 8 seconds of immunity. That's... And then gain full guard after. And to the death, you taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage output increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. Oh, that's sick. Put that on a boss. Although he might end up getting killed. Well, I want his Counter-Strike ability. Really good. Gaining full guard, taunting all nearby enemies. While the ability is active, you automatically counter all melee Axe. Okay. Dang it, now I have to respec everyone. Wait, why don't I have armor on? Excuse me? Pardon me? It's... Oh, okay. Let's go to Solid. Extra 5 magic? We dig it. Where's the requisition officer?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay. Might as well do this one since I haven't done it yet.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
This may
Ruffalo hide, embryum, okay. Truth. Inquisition propaganda? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, we got influence level 6. That's awesome.
you have a moment.
Port.
What is it?
This could help us.
Oh, I'm just getting all of the... Okay. Ferelden caravans. Sure.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay. Wow, I have no more iron, huh? Cool. I assume this is an exit. Oh, maybe not? Gotta be the exit. Okay, that is the exit. So after Crestwood, I'll be able to get a specialization. I'm kind of stoked. I'm gonna go Tempest.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
Oh, yeah, you have to do like an operation. I think. You have to like dam the lake or drain it or something. What is that? Iron? Oh. Level is this zone? Undead! Get 'em, boys! What are they immune to? Oh, cold damage. Grey Warden.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Looking for another Warden, Sir Loghain. He's wanted for questioning. If you see him, I'd keep your distance.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. Make her willing, Loghain will lay down his arms when we meet. I've no wish to fight the man.
Can you stay in hell?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Another camp there. Roof near the north gate. I guess... Probably make sure we do the Still Waters quest. But I don't mind looking around a little bit. I believe you have to do an operation in order to...
mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Hawk's warden friend. I like how it's low gain. I don't know if it's Alistair if you don't make him king and he's still alive. Soggy note pinned to the dock. Harold, I'm taking the boat over to Keldon's to drop off the first of the supplies. He's been generous to invite us to his home, and we owe him some food in the way of thanks. Thinks the root cellar would be a good place to hide from these monsters. Get blankets from the barn. We'll be back for you in an hour before sunset. Lelyn. I don't think they made it. Or the people he wrote to made it. That's where Crestwood is. I'm actually low on iron. Wow. Can always buy some. Those undead? Those are undead. I like to start at the edges of a map. Oh. Small note, Hattie, no wonder there's no food coming in on the road. I tried to go hunting this morning, but the undead are everywhere. I'll be safe, love. I'm going to fish out on the lake. I'll stay in deep water where it's safe, far away from that green light. There will be a basket of trout before noon. Get in. Uh-huh. I have doubts that... Oh, that actually happened. I like have so much spindleweed, I don't even want to pick it up. I don't even know what it's used for. Upgrading potions or something? And then tomorrow, I'm definitely going to respec, like, all my dudes. Like, every single one. What the? Just demons hanging out, huh? There's not even a rift. What is this biz? I thought there'd be like something here. I'll hold off on that, I think. Just undead patrolling. All the rifts underwater, isn't it? Oh, that's the city. I'm like totally turned around. Can I even get down? I want to at least start the quest, the operation. Get underwater. I don't think I've been here. Yana.
Did you see how the Grey Warden saved me from those corpses?
Don't join the Wardens.
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Solus?
Wardens will do anything to stop the Blight. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Join the Inquisition. Or Inquisition.
I swear I'll avoid the Wardens, Inquisitor.
Okay. We got our dude. We got our agent. What the... This is a village? Looks like a ruin. Kinda looks like a ghost town to me.
Undead by the gates.
The guards need help.
Oh, fine. Okay, that's all. Oh. There was more. They're coming from over there. We're going to the city. Nothing? You guys don't want to say anything to the people who just randomly came in here and kind of helped you out? Okay. Okay. Don't want to say a word, huh? Nothing at all.
I am very pleased you joined us, Warden Blackwell.
The honor is mine, Lady Seeker.
We need strong, righteous warriors. Now more than ever.
Righteous? I praise Cassandra. Many Wardens have hardly lived righteous lives.
True. Yet you give yourself to an order that would die to protect others. It is never too late to do better, and become more than what you are.
That is the hope.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
Okay. Oh, this is a store. Store? There's no store here. We've been tricked.
Sooner I get away, the better off we'll be.
Okay, good. There's a fast travel here.
Crestwood is finished. Sooner I get away, the better off.
Oh, there's a quest here? Oh, there we go.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is
Gold.
going on? Maker, if something happens.
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Wah wah.
Good day to you. And to you.
Got friend zoned. Crumpled letter. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. Come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry, my love. Sin. Oh. Plants growing in your house? Alright. Alright. I'm convinced.
A moment, your worship.
A moment? Who are you talking to?
I'll come out when it's safe. Who is that anyway?
Open your door! Open the door! How do I get in there? Is there a back door? What the? That's a big old cheese wheel. How do I... This will come out when it's safe, but... How am I supposed to know when that happens? Can I talk to him?
Are the corpses still out there?
Man. Breaking my balls, dude. Okay. Speak to Crestwood's mayor. The board has several papers. No one has approached the dragon again. I've sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. My lambs went missing. Stripe on front right hoof. Disappeared yes. Evening in upper meadow. Okay. So a help wanted board, kinda. So there's a dragon. Not exactly sure where it is, but... We already knew there was a dragon. This mayor had a fancy sign. Yandafells. Hey, Mayor.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
Can I get to that Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Please, let me help.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Okay, what's Crestwood history?
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Okay. Who are these bandits?
Can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gatekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
Place survived the Blight?
A town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Be safe.
Oh. Okay. Well. So I can't really do... I think I have to... Oh, wait. Inside the building behind the care... Oh, so that's where the keep is? There's no way I'm doing that right now. So I'll probably call it here. I'll probably just teleport back to Haven. There's already a... or not Haven, Skyhold. That's right, we no longer have Haven, do we? We no longer have Haven. Totally forgot about that. I've been playing for like 4 hours. Just, I think I'm getting tired. Okay, new operations. We should have people back. Have they cleaned up yet? Looks like it. Oh, there's also going to be more stuff to go around and look at. Oh dear.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire.
Construction report, death on the wall. One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Oh, wow.
I was going to use them for dinner and then...
That's sad. Request to fight. Workers finishing the banner placements are requesting more important tasks. Once this is all finished, I'll decorate everything. Oh, and I can also do the judgment stuff. I go change my... Okay, we'll hurry and change our... We gotta look more inquisitorial, right? Go look... Gotta match the look. I think we could do that here.
Certainly spared no expense.
Take. Skyhold Garden, Courtyard Upgrade, Main Watchtower. Oh, okay. I can build the garden. I can't build the... I need 2 quarries. Casual wear? Vivacity. Go with that one. Formal wear. Coastal Fortress. Wait. Is Vigil? Or is this armor? Oh. That looks good. What armor? Colonel. That's so... Okay, not gonna wear that one. Terrible. But immortal. Just the same thing, but silver. Let's go with the formal. And... like the of the coastal fortress. Oh, that looks great. Okay, we're good. Up here. And just enjoy our room. Can I jump off here? I kinda doubt it. The separate zone from Skyhold itself. Okay, now we look inquisitorial. And then tomorrow I'll have to finish exploring Skyhold now that it's kind of finished. If she says anything.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I help?
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
I hope it doesn't wear on you.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Discuss them with me.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Oh dear. Oh
Right
dear.
on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I didn't think about it.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You needed a break.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
She just got friend zoned. Total friend zoned right there. Oh, damn it. I knew that she was gonna bring me back up here. I would have just started that quest to begin with. Or conversation. Would have saved me so much time. Hey. Great. We're gonna have to like talk to everyone again. I can at least get the gardens going, which will be nice. I don't really need them right now. I can happily do that on the morrow. Hurry and send out who we can. Okay, so do I want to start with increased inventory? Kinda. Although getting the knowledge thing, kinda nice. The earlier you do it, as well as healing potions. Carry by 4. True Grit is nice too. Plus 10% increased all defenses. Oh, it's so good. I want healing potions or inventory. I think healing potions, actually. Secrets. I don't think there's anything else I really want. I mean, this would be nice later on. Kind of done there. The extra money would kind of be okay, but I'm pretty sure by the end of the game I won't need any money at all. Yeah, I think I'll do
Message I sent? Yes, thank you.
healing potions. It's too good. Like 50% more potions. So good. Okay. Where was the one that was like 3 hours long? Oh no, that wasn't the this one? No. I want to send them out on long ones. I think it was in Ferelden. This one? Oh, this one definitely. I don't have to do that now. Tech Clan Lavalin. Our troops made good time to Wycombe and entered the valley and forest. The Danish were greatly surprised to see Inquisition soldiers coming to fight on their behalf.
When he broke the line of attacking bandits, the Danish were quick enough to fight by her side. My forces killed most of the bandits and drove the few survivors away. Now that they would be coming back, though they were indeed well armed. Duke Antoine of Wycombe offered his gratitude for dealing with the bandits and gave the Inquisition his hospitality while we were near his city. He has promised to ensure that no further harm comes to the Dalish while they are near Wycombe. Okay. Where was that 3-hour one? Honestly. Hour for a price. Find. It is time the Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of his influence. Remain uninvolved in uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and arls, where they could not be engaged with plight or passion. They can be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight, and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, he need not curry influence. He can simply buy it. Okay. A grand march. Show weight. Do it. Oh, wait, no. I hit the wrong one. Okay. Sure.
To work?
I want to look at all these. These are not ones I'm that interested in doing right now. I can't even see how long they are without having the proper people. That's lame. Oh well. I'll slowly get those done, I'm sure. Okay. Save here. Thanks for watching. I'm out. I'm tired. Ugh. That was, that fight for the trebuchet is like one of the hardest fights in the game. And we're done with it. So we probably won't have much problems after this. Maybe the dragons. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna keep on keeping on. So have a good night.